Mic check from the broadcast desk here at Red Shore, Charlottetown. This is a mic check from the broadcast desk here on a Sunday afternoon at Red Shore, Charlottetown. Mic check 1, 2, 3.
come. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera off.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park on a Sunday afternoon. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action today. 12 races on tap for you here today. The feature race comes up in race number 11 with 5 starters facing the starting gate. Blood Money on the rail with Gilles Barriot. Roll with Hottie Toddy 2 with Miles Heffernan. Rollin will leave 3 with Mark Campbell. High Voltage Dio from 4 with Corey McPherson. And B2B, last week's winner, 2 weeks in a row. Actually, B2B was the winner of the feature race here. He'll leave 5 with Jason Hughes aboard. Going to be a great day for harness racing right here at Red Shores. Now let's go upstairs for the program and equipment changes to the man who's going to call all the action today. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for today's racing program, event number 69 of the meeting. Good track conditions. There is a 2-second variant. It's minus 4 degrees Celsius. The temperature at this time in Charlottetown, the track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges are Mr. Gary Devine and Mr. Ronnie Hennessy. Now here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. In the first race today, number 5, KD Overdrive, will go from blind to blinkers. Number 7, Love Matters Most, will go from a can't see back bridle to blinkers, adding a throat plate. Turning over to race number 2. In the second race, number 6, Braxton's Boy, from a straight over check to a Z guide. Now turning over to race number 3. In the third race, number 5, Battle of York, will go from a blind to an open bridle, adding cheek rolls. Turning over to race number 4. In the fourth race, number 7, Roll Your Coin, going from blind to blinkers, adding a Tony Morgan spreader and a birch bit. Next change, turn over to race number 8. In the eighth race, number 2, Shake Me Up Hanover, going from blind to open bridle. Number 3, Ideal Jet, is adding pull-out earplugs. The next and the final change will happen in race number 10. In the 10th race, number 5, Silver Spirit, removing the burr head pole outside. That will wrap up the changes at this time on today's 12-race presentation. The Par Mutual windows are open and selling. First race post time is set for 12:30. That will leave you 26 minutes to make your first race decisions.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq, is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore, Charlottetown on a Sunday afternoon. A little bit of a blustery day out there today. 12 races on tap for you here this afternoon. The 9th race, another good-looking race. 5 horses in it. Jewel's Dragon on the rail for Mark Campbell. Impeccable Shadow 2 with Adam Murner. Bacon on a Biscuit 3 with Corey McPherson. JK Last Chance from 4. Last week was a winner. Kenny Arsenault win the bike. And First Glance with David Dowling. David Dowling just 2 wins away from 2,000 career wins. And congratulations to Jen Doyle, who set the record yesterday with 107 wins on a season. So congratulations, Jen, on that milestone. Looking at the 9th race here, Jewel's Dragon on the rail. If you look down the program to October the 28th, right here at Charlottetown, was a winner. Finished third, race timed in 1:52 and 2, and the start before that a winner in 1:53. That's the angle I'm playing today, going with a 1:43 in the afternoon's 9th race. If you can't join us live here today, make sure you tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or at hpibet.com.
First race on the track set for the post parade. Number 1 is One Rock. Luke Burke of Donaldson is the owner and the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. 2, Check Your Source, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel, and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy, driven by Adam Murner. 3 is Joe King, owned by Tyler Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kyle Wilkie, Jason Hughes up. 4, Usurper is owned and trained by Mike Peters of Emmyvale, today driven by Corey McPherson. 5 is KD Overdrive, owned by Steve Mason of Quiz Pam Sis and Kyle Mason of Moncton, New Brunswick. Kyle is the trainer-driver. Number 6 is Jetster, Ryan DeRoche in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Stanley Harper Jr., Inverness, Nova Scotia. 7, Love Matters Most, owned by Rebecca May Horton, Blair McLaughlin, and Jeff Lilly. Jeff does the training and driven today by Mark Campbell. Number 8, Blue Monk, has 1 claim entered, owned by Mary Jean Noy of Clyde River and Denise Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Jay Noy. Mark Bradley's above the wheels. 1 claim entered on number 8, Blue Monk. There's 3 minutes to post time. You're watching Race Day from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. This is the start of the Isle Pick 5, and the Super High 5 comes up in race numbers 5 and 12 today. Also, a friendly reminder of Stuff the Starting Gate fundraiser taking place at Red Shores this weekend. Rocky Skierman has the top picks for race number 1 coming up next.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's first race. First half of the daily double, Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show. And it is the start of the 20-cent Isle Pick 5. There's my top selection. That is the 8, Blue Monk. 6-year-old by Up the Credit for Mary Jean Noy, Clyde River, and Denise Andrew of Calgary, Alberta. Jay Noy is the trainer. Mark Bradley in the driver's seat. Comes into this one on a 5-race winning streak. This horse, his last one, December the 1st here. Head post 7, was a winner in 158-4. Closed it out in 29-4. 7 wins from 22 tries this season, and a season's best of 156-2 right here at Charlottetown. He's a long way out, but I think he can get there. It's Blue Monk with Mark Bradley. Right now, your current choice at 7-5. And there we get a look at the 2, Check Your Source, 5-year-old bay gelding by Source of Pride. For Giselle Bernard of Bethel, Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown, Gordy Hennessy the trainer, Adam Murner will do the driving. Last start was here, December the 1st from post 2. He finished 3rd, race timed 1:59-1, 30 seconds flat on the end of it. Blue Monk was the winner. 5 wins from 35 tries this season, 158 season's best right here at Charlottetown. For Check Your Source with Adam Murner at 6-1. And there we get a look at the 3, Joe King, 8-year-old bay gelding by Mystery Chase for Tyler Wilkie of Stratford. Kyle Wilkie is the trainer. Jason Hughes will do the driving. Started here December the 1st from post 5. Finished 2nd to Blue Monk. 159 flat, 29-2 on the end of it for Joe King. Post 3, Jason Hughes in the bike, 2-1. And in this first race, number 5, KD Overdrive goes from blind to blinkers. The 7, Love Matters Most, can't see back to blinkers, adds a throat plate. And we're going to check out the odds board here for the first race with One Rock on the rail and Kenny Murphy on your screen at 11-1. Check Your Source and Adam Murner at 5-1. Joe King with Jason Hughes at 9-5. Usurper, Corey McPherson will drive 22-1. The 5, KD Overdrive with Kyle Mason at 7-1. Jetster, Ryan DeRoche at 18-1. Love Matters Most with Mark Campbell at 7-1. Blue Monk still the choice on the board with Mark Bradley in the bike at 7-5. That's a look at the field for today's opener. First of 12 Good luck with your selections. The countdown clock is in for the afternoon's opener. A field of 8 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
One Rock, Check Your Source, Joe King, Usurper, Katie Overdrive, Jetster, Love Matters Most, Blue Monk, top of the stretch. Here they come. Up and pacing towards the rail. One Rock alongside is Check Your Source. Jetster drives up on the outside. Third to get away. Fourth, Joe King. Usurper fifth. Katie Overdrive sixth. From the outside, seventh, Blue Monk in the early trailer. Love Matters Most. Up the backstretch they go. And guarding that hubless rail, that's One Rock in line to Kenny Murphy. Going to show them over to the opening quarter. Racing from second towards that inside is Check Your Source. Then in third, as they pass on that opening quarter mile, is Joe King. Racing fourth is Jetster. Blue Monk. He's going to be overland here on the outside fifth. Up at 29. And one opening quarter. Off the turn they come and they straighten down the stretch. And on the front end, it's One Rock, the leader. Racing second now. From the outside is Joe King. Third towards the rail, that's Check Your Source. On the outside, Blue Monk. Fourth, fifth is Jetster. Then Usurper sixth. Katie Overdrive is underway seventh. And in the backfield, Love Matters Most, the trailer. They're at the opening half mile in 58 and 4. Midway round the paddock turn, over to the 5/8 pole. And coming from the outside, Joe King along the rail. It's One Rock maintaining the lead. Third on the inside, that is Check Your Source. Then racing from fourth is Jetster. Backpedaling now is Blue Monk. The winning streak is all over on this Sunday. They go by 3/4 as a team up front. One Rock is still there. To his outside, Joe King. He came early, and he's hanging around late. 3/4 up in 1:29 and 2, and they're homeward bound. One Rock trying to see it through. Joe King on the outside, second. Racing third, Katie Overdrive. Deep stretch. Now it's been an all-out war to open it up. And One Rock and Kenny Murphy wins the battle here on this Sunday. Joe King second, Katie Overdrive third. 2 minutes, 2 fifths.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's opener. One Rock and Kenny Murphy used rail control to their advantage, and they go right down the highway today. 29 and 1, 58 and 4 to the half. 129 and 2 to 3/4. Here is a great shot by Universal Media. The battle is on down the stretch here. One Rock on the inside. Joe King is coming up on the outside here. He came early today, moved just before the 3/8 mark, and they're battling to the wire here. But One Rock and Kenny Murphy use rail control. They are the winners here in 2 minutes, 2 fifths. Joe King will settle for second. Coming on the outside here, third onto your screen now, flying late. That is KD Overdrive. So it's 1-3-5 unofficially here in the opener. We're going to see One Rock and Kenny Murphy in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
One rock into the first race winner's circle. Big Facing Gallling, 7 years. The son of Pet Rock is off the Art Major Dam. Be Intensified. Owned by Luke Burke of Donaldson. Luke also the trainer, bred by Steve Stewart. The Elegant Stable, Camden, Ionaconi, and the TLP Stable. Kenny Murphy put him on top of every call to open up a Sunday in Charlottetown in 2 minutes and 2/5.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Here's the official results now in the first race. One Rock, the race winner. Check your source, 5th. Joe King, 3rd. Make that 2nd. Joe King was 2nd. Usurper finished 7th. Katie Overdrive, 3rd. Jetster was 4th. Love Matters Most finished 8th. And Blue Monk was 6th and claimed by Mike Dowling of Montague for $5,000. Fractions 29 and 1, 58 and 4, 129 and 2, and the time of the mile in 2 minutes and 2/5. In review, 152, 734, 86. One Rock paid 28.10. The exactor 64.50, triactor 458.80. And the superfecta, 450.36.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshores, Charlottetown on a Sunday afternoon. Let's talk about Pick Your Present. Rewards Club members have a chance to pick your present this holiday season. Earn ballots while you play with your Rewards Club card at Redshores, Charlottetown. There are lots of great prizes to be won. And the grand prize draw for $5,000 cash shopping spree, that takes place on December 21st. For more details and to become a Rewards Club member, visit Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming second race, field of 6. Number 6, Braxton's Boy, goes from a straight over check to a Z guide. I'm going 4-6-2. Post time picks likes 3-2-6. And the classifier's choice is 2-6-4 in today's second race in 7 minutes.
Doc Darrell on the second race post parade. Morgan Shepherd of Brackley owns and trains. Colin Shepherd drives. Evo Vintage 2 on Miss Sandra Stead of Montague, the trainer-driver Corey McPherson. St. Charles Fireball 3 is on Medalla J of Charlottetown, trained by Von Doyle. Today, Gilles Barrio. Four, Right the Rules on by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. 5 is Weimar Jimbo, owned by Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Doucette of Rustico, trained by Eric Doucette. Kenny Murphy drives. Braxton's Boy 6, owned by Rick Armstrong and Mark Land of Summerside. Ricky does the training and the drive goes to Mark Campbell. 4 minutes to post time. Back down to Rocky with details on the new HPI bet offer for PEI players.
Thank you, Vance. HPI and Red Shores have an exclusive offer for PEI players. Sign up for free with HPI this December, and you could win an incredible prize pack. Become a member for a chance to win 4 trackside patio seats at the 2025 Gold Cup and Saucer, plus hats, programs, a $250 deposit, and more. For signing up, you'll also receive a Bet $100, Get $100 new member offer. Play the horses with HPI Bet and Red Shores. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon second race. Field of 6, Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the 4 in here, Right the Rules. David Dowling's close to 2,000 wins. He's just 2 away. Last start for Right the Rules for Danny Burt of Vernon Bridge and Jennifer Doyle, who's the trainer, set the record yesterday for wins, 107. Congratulations, Jen, once again. Last start for Right the Rules was November the 30th. Right here from post 4 was a winner by 3 1/4 in 157-1. Closed it out in 29-1. 6 wins from 21 tries this season. 156-3 season's best right here at Charlottetown for Right the Rules. And David Dowling, right now, your current choice at 4-5. And there we're seeing the 6, Braxton's Boy, 4-year-old bay gelding by Who's Your Boy for Ricky Armstrong and Mark Gallant. Richard Armstrong, the trainer. Mark Campbell in the driver's seat. This horse goes from a straight over check to a Z-guide. First start on Prince Edward Island was November the 30th. Right here from post 2, finished 2. Just got beat by half a length in 157-2, closing it out in 29-3. Braxton's Boy, welcome to PEI. I think he'll be a part of this one. Mark Campbell aboard at 6-1. And there's a look at the 2, Evil Vintage, 4-year-old bay gelding by Great Vintage for Sandra Stead of Montague. Corey McPherson, the trainer and driver. This horse raced last on November the 30th here from post 6. Finished 5th, just beat 2 lengths. Race time 157-4, closing it out in 29-3. 2 wins from 29 tries, 156-1 this season at Charlottetown. The season's best for Evil Vintage with Corey McPherson, 3-2. And we'll have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming second race with Doc Darrell on the rail and Colin Shepherd at 14-1. Evil Vintage 2 and Corey McPherson at 8-5. St. Charles Fireball on your screen right now. Gilles Barrio aboard today at 3-1. The 4, Right the Rules with David Dowling, 7-5. Weimar Jimbo and Kenny Murphy at 5-1. And Braxton's Boy goes from a straight over check to a Z-guide. Mark Campbell aboard at 8-1. That's a look at the field for the upcoming second race. Good luck with your plays. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon second race, a field of 6, lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Doc Darrell, Evil Vintage, St. Charles Fireball. Right the rules, Weimar Jimbo and Braxton's Boy. That's the field in the second. Now at the top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough and pacing, right the rules is leaving out. Evil Vintage between horses. Doc Darrell guarding the cones and way wide. Braxton Boy's going to have some early say. Towards the rail, St. Charles Fireball is fifth. Then the early trailer, Reimer Jimbo, 3 high in the backstretch, and they're going to the quarter, the farthest one out there. Here comes Braxton's Boy for Mark Campbell, and they clear the lead. Second is Evil Vintage, third up the rail, Doc Darrell, then in fourth, St. Charles Fireball. Back to fifth, went right the rules, and trailing the field, Reimer Jimbo, 28-4. Opening quarter now, the half a dozen in straight alignment at 3/8. On the point, Braxton's Boy for Campbell. Racing second is Evil Vintage. Doc Darrell has third. Edging out from fourth, St. Charles Fireball is underway. Right the rules following that cover to the outside fifth. On the outside sixth, Weimar Jimbo. 3 in and 3 out at the opening half mile. It's Braxton's Boy, the midway point leader, 58 seconds flat to half. Racing second is Evil Vintage. On the outside third, St. Charles Fireball. Coming fourth on the outside, right the rules. Up the rail, Doc Darrell fifth. Sixth and trailing, Weimar Jimbo, the 3/4 coming next. Braxton's Boy still there. Evil Vintage along the rail, the 2-hole ride. Stalling on the outside third is St. Charles Fireball. Right the rules is there on the outside fourth. 3/4 up in one. 28 and 2. Braxton's Boy got away on them now. An 1/8 of a mile to go. He's clear by 5. Second is Evil Vintage. Then in third, Doc Darrell. Deep in the stretch now. This one has Braxton's Boy and Mark Campbell written all over it. They're all alone. Coming back on from the outside, St. Charles Fireball was second. Evil Vintage held third. 1:57.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon second race. Braxton's Boy hustled from the 6-hole by Mark Campbell to the front, 28-4, the half up in 58 seconds flat. 1:28 and 2 3/4. He's losing contact with the field now, and that's a big mile today. 1:57 and 4 for the win. That is a new race win record for Braxton's Boy. Mark Campbell in the bike. St. Charles Fireball win a big mile today. Comes back on for second. And the 2 Evil Vintage in there for third. So it's 6-3-2 unofficially in the afternoon second race. And we'll see Braxton's Boy and Mark Campbell in that Red Shores winner circle next.
Last year, this horse was Manitoba's 3-year-old Colt Pacer of the year. He's arrived here at Charlottetown, had a second his first time around, and he'll arrive at the winner's circle here in his second start on the island. Braxton's Boy, Bay Pacing Gelding 4, but Who's Your Boy off the Badlands Hanover Dam Nitrous Force. Owned by Ricky Armstrong and Marco Land of Summerside, bred by Richard and Janet Ray of Manitoba, trained by Ricky Armstrong in those Mark Campbell hands. He's a going-away winner today. 1:57 and 4, new pacing record. Braxton's Boy in the second.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Here's the official results in the second. Doc Darrell fifth. Evil Vintage third. St. Charles Fireball was second. Right the Rules finished sixth and had broken equipment. Weimar Jimbo fourth. Braxton's Boy the race winner. 28 and 4, 58. 128 and 2. The Mild in 157 and 4. In review 532, 641. Braxton's Boy 1050 to win. The Exactor 5320, Triactor 177.50, Superfecta was 36.48, and the early daily double $107.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores, Charlottetown on a Sunday afternoon. Get ready to celebrate at Red Shores Summerside with the Holiday Sweepstakes. Until December 21st, earn ballots every hour for a chance to win incredible prizes, including a Harbourfront Theatre prize pack, a one-night stay at the Microtel Inn, a 55-inch Sony Smart TV, and more. The grand prize draw is happening on December 21st at 6 p.m. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming third race. Number 5, Battle of York, goes from a blind to an open bridle, adds cheek rolls. I like a 5-4-3. Post time picks going 3-4-5. Classifiers choices 4-3-7 in the third race in 8 minutes.
Brookdale J. Mack on the third race parade, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Corey McPherson. 2 is Brookdale Thomas, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Langell. 3 Judicial, owned by Morris McCabe, Harold Shepard, Angus Bird, and Eva McPherson, trained by Harold Shepard, Jason Hughes drives. Sword from the Stone, number 4, owned by Orville Willis, Blair Sweet, and Gordy McCollum, trained by Donald Sweet, Kenny Murphy drives. 5 is Battle of York, owned and trained by Taylor Doyle of Kensington, Mark Campbell up. 6 is Freight Air, owned by Alex McPhee of Clyde River, trained and driven by Neil Bambrick. 7 is 5 Star Dragon, owned by Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Vaughn Doyle and driven by Kenny Arsenault. 4 minutes to post time. Rocky is back with information on the Stuff the Starting Gate fundraiser taking place at Red Shores, Charlottetown.
Thank you, Vance. Stuff the Starting Gate fundraiser has returned for the 2024 holiday season. Red Shores Charlottetown will be accepting new unwrapped toys or monetary donations over 3 race cards, December 7th, 8th, and 14th. Each person who makes a donation will receive a buy one, get one free appetizer coupon for O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen. On December 14th, representatives from Ocean 100 and Toys for Tots will be trackside to accept all donations collected during this great fundraiser. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's third race. It's Exactor, 20 cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Number 5, Battle of York. My top selection in here on your screen goes from blind to an open with cheek rolls today. Last start was here, November 24th, head post 4, finished 4, 2-0-2-2, 33-2 on the end of it on the good track. Summerside, November 14th from post 7, a wire-to-wire winner in 2-0-3-2. Corey McPherson was in the bike, and if you look at that start November the 3rd here, left from 5, parked to the quarter, got to the front, 158 flat, new record, closed it out. 29-2 for Mark Campbell. Tactics could be similar today for Battle of York. Mark Campbell looking to double up right now, 3-1. And there we see the 4, Sword from the Stone. 3-year-old bay gelding by Arthur Bluechip for Orville Willis, Blair Sweet, and Gordy McCollum. Donnie Sweet, the trainer. Kenny Murphy in the bike looking to double up today. Last start was here December the 1st from post 2. He finished second, just being a length and a half. 159-2, closing it out in 30-3. 3 wins from 24 tries this season, 159-2 record at Summerside, and almost $25,000 in the bank. That's a great season for Sword from the Stone with Kenny Murphy aboard. Right now, 9-5. And there's a look at the 3, Judicial, 5-year-old bay horse by Rock and Roll Dance for Morris McCabe, Harold Shepard, Angus Burt, and Eva McPherson. Harold Shepard trains. Jason Hughes in the bike today. Last start was here December 1st. Left from 6, finished 3rd, just beat a length and a half. 1:59.2, closing it out in 30-3. 3 wins from 34 starts this season. 1:56.2 record taken right here at Charlottetown. That's the 3, Judicial. Jason Hughes aboard. Right now, your current choice at 8-5. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 3rd race. A field of 7 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's head back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Brookdale J. Mack, Brookdale Thomas Judicial, Sword from the Stone, Battle of York, Freight Air, and 5-Star Dragon, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and facing Brookdale Thomas leads out. Judicial alongside. To their outside, Sword from the Stone, and way out there in the early going goes Freight Air, and he's gone off stride. They're arriving at the 8th pole. Judicial and the Blue Knight Hughes clear the lead. Getting away in 2nd is Brookdale Thomas, then 3rd, Sword from the Stone. 4th is Brookdale J-Mac. Racing 5th is 5-Star Dragon. Then 6th, Battle of York. And at the back after the break, that is Freight Air on by the first quarter mile. And they arrived there. And on the point, Judicial was 29-4. Brookdale Thomas is 2nd. Sword from the Stone on the turn 3rd. There goes Brookdale J-Mac to the outside 4th. Battle of York on the move to pick up 5th. Then a racing from 6th is 5-Star Dragon, and the trailer, that is Freight Air. They approach the midway point, and Brookdale J-Mac on the outside is now the leader. In at the rail, Judicial 2nd, back to 3rd, Brookdale Thomas on the outside 4th. That's Battle of York, 59-4 the half. 5th is Sword from the Stone. Then in 6th, 5-Star Dragon, trailing the field. Freight Air to the backstretch they go, led by Judicial. Now hanging on the outside is Brookdale J-Mac, 2nd. 3rd in the pocket as they race to 3/4 is Brookdale Thomas. Battle of York is sent out 3 wide 4th. Sword from the Stone is 5th. 5-Star Dragon 6th. Freight Air 7th. 3/4 completed in 1:30. And a 1/5. Judicial is still there with an 1/8 of a mile to go. 2nd at the rail is Brookdale Thomas. Racing 3rd. From the outside, Battle of York. Down the stretch they come. Judicial almost there. Brookdale Thomas in the passing lane. On the wire next. Judicial on the outside. Brookdale Thomas along the rail. Picture time in the 3rd. 1:59.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 3rd race. Judicial, Jason Hughes sent to the front, 29-4, 59-4 to the half, 130-1 to 3/4. Here is the stretch drive. Great shot here by Universal Media. You're seeing Brookdale Thomas come up the inside. Judicial battling back. Battle of York is there with his nose in this picture as well. Great battle here down the stretch. Brookdale Thomas and Judicial. That's still not posted yet. A photo here in 1:59.4. And that is another great shot by Universal Media. Looks like Brookdale Thomas, the outside horse, usually gets the nod here. And yes, Judicial gets the job done here. 1:59.4. Jason Hughes in the bike. Up for 2nd, the 2, Brookdale Thomas with the 5. Battle of York 3rd. So 3-2-5 unofficially. In the 3rd, we're going to see Judicial and Jason Hughes in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
Judicial on his way to the third race winner's circle by facing Stallion 5 by a rock and roll dance off the Better's Delight Dam. Carmel Kist, owned by Morris McCabe, Harold Shepard, Angus Bird, and Eva McPherson. Trained by Harold Shepard, bred by Diamond Creek Farm. The Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, will guide him to victory today in 159 and 4. Judicial in the third.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now, the official results from the third race: Brookdale J. Mack, 5th. Brookdale Thomas, 2nd. Judicial, the race winner. Sword from the Stone, 4th. Battle of York was 3rd. Freight Air finished 7th. 5-Star Dragon, 6, fractions of 29 and 4, 59 and 4, 130 and 1, and the mile in 159 and 4. In review, 521, 43. 7-6. Judicial paid $420 to win. The Exactor $25.70, Triactor $138.30, and the Superfecta was $30.63.
I want to give a shout out this afternoon to Liam McNeely, working in Halifax, doing our replays. Wow, the technology is amazing. So shout out to Liam McNeely doing our replays you're seeing on the screen right now, right from his living room in Halifax. I also have a wedding anniversary shout out to Christine and Jim McCollum from Marshfield, celebrating 52 years of wedded bliss with us here this afternoon. Congratulations, and I hope you're having a great day. Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshores, Charlottetown on a Sunday afternoon. 3 races in the books here this afternoon. Let's talk about the Santa versus the Grinch match race. The PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association will present a non-wagering match race featuring Santa versus the Grinch. The match race will be on Saturday, December the 14th, right here at Redshores, Charlottetown. After race 6, there will be complimentary hot chocolate, apple cider, cookies, and photos with Santa in the 1888 room from 12 o'clock until 2 p.m. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 4th race. I'm going 3-2-7, post time picks 3-5-2, classifier's choice is 3-2-5 in the upcoming 4th race in 6 minutes. Just a note, number 7, roll your coin in the upcoming 4th race, goes from a blind to blinkers, heads a Tony Morgan spreader, and a birch bit.
No Mo Fear in the 4th race parade, owned by Paul Doyle and Delta J of Charlottetown. Paul does the training. Mark Bradley drives. 2 is Mark It Up, owned by Kimberly Mark of Ontario, Jeff Lilly, Mark Galland, and Blair McLaughlin, trained by Jeff Lilly. Mark Campbell drives. Dusty Lane Levi 3, owned by Tammy and Kathy Johnston, trained by Greg Weatherby. Kenny Arsenault up. 4, Miramichi Atlanta is owned by Clayton and Joseph McCombs of Miramichi, New Brunswick, trained by Jeff Holmes. Paul Langell will drive, and Corey McPherson does the post parade. 5, Sensational Gal, owned by J.D. Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes, Gilles Barriol. Love That Miramont 6 is owned by Brent McDonald of Fields in Ontario, trained by Ralph Sweet, Kenny Murphy driving. Roll Your Coin is 7, owned by Tom Hollis and Wayne Burley of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Stephen Quinn, Jason Hughes. Number 8 is Jack Tar Moxie, owned by Dunsan Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes and driven by Miles Heffernan. 3 minutes to post time. Stand by for the 2024 Redshores highlight video featuring Covered Bridge going back-to-back in the Gold Cup and Saucer, and Twin B Tough Enough winning Governor's Plate 56.
It's Gold Cup and Saucer 65. It's time to get it on! Save America! Fortify! Twin B Tough Enough is coming late, but Covered Bridge goes back-to-back in the Gold Cup and Saucer. Governor's Plate 56. Post time. They're up and pacing. The Maritime Magic Man, Gilles Barriol, wins Governor's Plate 56 with Twin B Tough Enough. Here's Roland! Mark Campbell's 5th winner of the day, and they capture the Premier's Cup. That's a new track record for 3-year-old pacing colts. It's Thomas Chester and the Blue Knight News 153-3. Welcome to Mark Campbell Night. Win number 5 in the feature. Pasta Mama, new track record. 8 pacing mares. West River Senate it's up, and it's another new track record. Ocean View, Nicky on the outside. On the line, that's Ocean View, Nicky and McGuigan. And it's a new track record for 2-year-old Trot Phillies. To the wire they come, chasing dreams, new legacy, chasing dreams and new legacy. Wow, what a finish.
What a season it was for track records here on Prince Edward Island, both tracks. Amazing. Not a nice looking day out there right now. Let's head to the track though for the afternoon's fourth race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Full field of 8 in here. Landing on the 3, Dusty Lane Levi. 2-year-old bay gelding by Leather Up for Tammy Johnson and Kathy Johnson. Todd Weatherby, the trainer, with Kenny Arsenault in the driver's seat, comes into this one on a 2-race winning streak. He's 2 for 3 lifetime, this horse is. Latest was November the 30th here from post 4, was a winner by a length and a quarter in 2:01 and 2. Closed it out in 30 and 3. Dusty Lane Levi, Kenny Arsenault, the master in the bike here today. Right now, 6-5. And there's a look at the 2. Mark It Up, 2-year-old bay gelding by Sunshine Beach for Kimberly Mark of Ontario, Jeff Lilly, Mark Gallant, and Blair McLaughlin. Jeff Lilly trains Mark Campbell in the driver's seat, looking to double up today. Last start was here November the 30th. Left from post 3 and finished 2. Race time 2:01 and 3, 31 on the end of it. Jill Barrier was in the bike, finishing second to Dusty Lane Levi. It's Mark It Up with Mark Campbell, your current choice, 3-2. And there we see the 7, Roll Your Coin. 3-year-old bay gelding by Roll With It Harry for Tom Hollis and Wayne Burley. Jason Hughes drives for trainer Stephen Quinn. Goes from blind to blinkers. Adds a Tony Morgan spreader and a birch bit here today. Last start was December the 1st right here. Left 6. Finished 3rd, 2:02 flat. Closed it out in 30 and 4 for Jason Hughes. November 25th here. Left from 6 and was a winner by 2 1/4 in 2:03 and 4. Closing it out in 31 seconds flat. It's Roll Your Coin with Jason Hughes, 6-1. The countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 4th race. A full field of 8 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's head back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
No More Fear. Mark It Up, Dusty Lane Levi, Miramichi Alana. Sensational Gal, Love That Miramond. Roll Your Coin, Jack Tar Moxie, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Sensational Gal is leaving out. No More Fear along the rail. 3rd into the turn, Dusty Lane Levi. To get away 4th, that is Mark It Up. Then racing 5th, Miramichi Alana. Round the turn, Love That Miramont got away 6th. 7th is Roll Your Coin. And then the trailer, Jack Tar Moxie, up the backstretch they go. And Perio has put Sensational Gal to the lead, and the lead is almost 5 in here. Closing in now 2nd, that's Dusty Lane Levi. Back into 3rd is No More Fear. Racing from 4th along the inside is Mark It Up. They went 30 and 1 to the quarter. 4th one racing around the turn, that's Mark It Up. Then in 5th, Miramichi Alana, Love That Miramont. A race is 6th. Roll Your Coin is 7th, and the trailer, Jack Tart Moxie. Down the stretch they come, led by Sensational Gal. Dusty Lane Levi is there second, back into third, No Mo Fear. Moving on the outside, Mark It Up is underway. Mare Michelle Lena now fifth. Roll Your Coin is taken over sixth. Love That Miramont is seventh, and the trailer, Jack Tar Moxie, 1 minute and 4 was the half mile. Around the paddock turn, they're over to the 5/8, and on the lead now by 3 is Sensational Gal. Second is Dusty Lane Levi, now third, Mark It Up. Fourth is No Mo Fear. Then in fifth, the Miramichi Atlanta, Roll Your Coin sixth. 3 wide, now Jack Tar Moxie, and the trailer on the outside, Love That Miramont. They go by 3/4. It's all Sensational Gal here. 3/4 in 1:30 and 2:29 and change in the third with an eighth of a mile left to go. She's clear by a half a dozen in here, and she is Sensational Gal. Dusty Lane Levi has the deuce wrapped up. Then for third, Roll Your Coin, Sensational Gal, and Barrio all alone. Second, Dusty Lane Levi. Roll Your Coin was up third in 1:59 and a 1.
Here's the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media. For the afternoon's fourth race, Sensational Gal was sensational today, going to the quarter in 30 and 1 1/2, a minute 4/5, down to 3/4 in 1:30 and 2, and as a winner here, home and cool, Jill Barrio sitting chilly in the bike here today, 1:59 and 1 for her third career win, 24th start of the season. In for second, Dusty Lane Levi. Roll Your Coin in there for third. So it is 5-3-7 unofficially in the afternoon's fourth, and we're going to see Sensational Gal and Jill Barrio in the Red Shores Winner's Circle next.
Here comes Sensational Gal to the fourth race winner's circle by pacing filly 3 by Roll With It Harry. Off the Big Jim Dam quick decision, owned by J.D. Racing Incorporated of Cornwall. Bred by Bobby Gordon of Elmsdale, trained by Nick Oakes. Gil Barrio put the filly on top at every call. It's a new race win record today of 1:59 and a 1. Sensational Gal in the fourth.
This race replay is brought to you by Racetrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Racetrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Racetrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Here's the official results in the fourth race. No Mo Fear was 7th. Mark It Up 8th. Dusty Lane Levi was second. Miramichi-Alana sixth. Sensational Gal, the race winner. Love That Miramont fourth. Roll Your Coin was third. Jack Tar Moxie finished fifth. Fractions were 30 and 1, 1 minute 4, 1:30 and 2, and the mile 1:59 and 1. In review, it's 7:82, 6:14, 3:5. Sensational Gal paid $6.20 to win. The exactor was $16. The triactor $37.60. Superfecta returning $18.63.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores, Charlottetown on a Sunday afternoon. Let's talk about Red Shores holiday lunch and dinner buffets. The Top of the Park restaurant is now taking reservations for Red Shores holiday lunch and dinner buffets. Our holiday buffets feature a mouth-watering selection of seasonal specialties and holiday trimmings made with fresh local ingredients. To book a table, please call the Top of the Park at 902-620-4264 or visit Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming fifth race. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam, presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. I'm going with a 613. Post time picks 126. Classifiers choices 612 in today's fifth race in 7 minutes.
Well Did on the fifth race post parade, owned by Well Did Horse Owners Club of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell training and driving. 2 is Neptune Sealster, owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Galland, and Nicole McPherson. Mickey is the trainer and driven by Adam Murner. Number 3 is Phil Dorleans, owned by Ken and Andrew Williams, and Lyndon Hardy, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes drives. Sunny Black is 4, owned by Tim Dickinson from Holland Center, Ontario. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. 5 is Cheeky Play, owned by Aubrey Cameron of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, and Corey McPherson of Cornwall. Corey trains and drives. 6 is 3 Trick Gainer, owned by Saul Lanigan of Cambridge. Saul does the training and driven by Mark Campbell. 7 is QT's Charlie, owned by John Murphy of Port Hawkesbury, Nova Scotia, trained by Dina Clough, Brett Clough driving. Number 8 is Halmack Augustus, owned by Alan Smith of Brookfield and Brad Smith of York. Brad does the training, and the drive goes to David Dowling. 4 minutes to post time, and Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first Super High 5 on this afternoon's card. We thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. I just got to look at your selections, Mr. Skierman. I'm right on board on the triactor end of it. I like the 6-3 Trick Gainer, the 1 Well Did, and the 3 Phil Dorleans. Then I'll use 2 Neptune Sealster, and I'll close it out on the 4 Sunny Black. 613-24 from up here in the booth. Rocky, your choices.
Well, we agree in the triactor, and we just flip-flopped the last 2. So I'm going with 3 Trick Gainer as well over Well Did and Phil Dorleans. And I put the 4 Sunny Black in there, and then the 2 Neptune Sealstrom. So I'm going 61342. Vance going 61324. Good luck with the Super High 5. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 5th race. Field of 8 in here. Well Did, Paul Angel on the rail at 6-1. Neptune Sealster and Adam Murner at 12-1. Phil Dorleans with Jason Hughes at 7-2. Sunny Black with Mike McGuigan at 8-5. Cheeky Play and Corey McPherson at 52-1. 3 Trick Gainer with Mark Campbell aboard. If your current choice at 3-2. Cutie's Charlie leaves 7 with Brett Clough at 37-1. And Halmack Augustus 8 on the outside. David Dowling in the seat at 9-1. That's the field for the upcoming 5th race. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 5th race. A full field of 8 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Well did. Neptune Sealster, Phil Dorleans. Sunny Black, Cheeky Play, 3-trick gainer. QT's Charlie and Hamac Augustus on the grandstand side. Top of the stretch. Ready for a start. Rough and pacing, Phil Dorleans will get the first call. Second is Neptune Sealster. Third one as they make their way into that turn, 3-trick gainer. Then racing towards the rail is Well Did. Around the turn in 5th is Cheeky Play. Sunny Black got away 6th. Then in 7th, QT's Charlie. And the early trailer, that is Hamac Augustus. Up the backstretch they go, and here comes 3-trick gainer. In line to Mark Campbell to clear the lead. Second is Phil Dorleans. Neptune Sealster third. Well Did is away 4th. Then in 5th, it's Cheeky Play. Sunny Black's in 6th, followed by QT's Charlie. And Hamac Augustus, 29. And 1 was the quarter, full field of 8. Straight alignment now as they arrive at the 3/8. And that is 3-trick gainer. The fraction center with Campbell. Second is Phil Dorleans. The Neptune Sealster third. 4th is Well Did. There goes Sunny Black underway 5th. Racing from 6th is Cheeky Play. Up 7th on the outside is Hamac Augustus. Now the trailer, QT Charlie. At the midway point, that was 3-trick gainer in 59 seconds flat. Sunny Black on the outside is now second. Third at the rail, Phil Dorleans. 4th is Neptune Sealster. Well Did is on the outside 5th. Cheeky Plays on the Humblers rail 6th. 7th from the outside, Hamac Augustus. QT's Charlie is 8th. They arrive at 3/4, led by 3-trick gainer. Sunny Black right alongside that leader. Right there in the pocket, third. Phil Dorleans, 1:29 and 1 3/4. 1/8 of a mile left to go. And 3-trick gainer turning home. Phil Dorleans is second. Back to third, Sunny Black. 4th is Neptune Sealster. Deep in the stretch, on the wire, and 3-trick gainer. He needs the line, and he finds the line for Mark Campbell. Second, that's Phil Dorleans. Neptune Sealster third. 1:58.3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 5th race. Super high 5 time, 3-trick gainer gets to the front, 29-1, the half up, 59 flat. Down to 3/4 in 1:29 and 1, and here is the battle in the stretch. 3-trick gainer and Phil Dorleans, they're battling to the line here, and 3-trick gainer is going to double up Mark Campbell today. In for second is Phil Dorleans. Coming on third is Neptune Sealster with Sunny Black in there for 4th. So it is 6-3-2 unofficially in the 5th. We're going to see 3-trick gainer and Mark Campbell in that Red Shores winner's circle next.
3-Trick Gator into the fifth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding is 7 by Mach 3 off the Northern Luck Dam. Tricky, owned and trained by Saul Landigan of Cambridge, bred by Brad Gay from Dundas, Ontario. Mark Campbell, second winner for the double, the mile in 158 and 3. 3-Trick Gator doubles up Mark Campbell in the Super High 5.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. Windermere Farms is excited to announce that Carouser will join their 2025 stallion lineup in Springvale, Prince Edward Island. With world champions on both sides of his pedigree, Carouser is a son of world champion Muscle Hill, while his dam is world champion Woodside Charm, who showed her half-mile prowess, winning in 1:53 and 4 over a half-mile track as a 2-year-old trotting filly. Carouser will join a star-studded lineup that includes Malicious, Keystone Velocity, Muscle Through It, Somewhere Fancy, and Source of Pride. Windermere Farms is unquestionably where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Here's the official results now in race 5. Well did finish 8th. Neptune Seals to 3rd. Phil Darlene 2nd. Sunny Black was 4th. Cheeky Play finished 5th. 3-Trick Gainer, the race winner. QT's Charlie finished 6th. Hamac Augustus was 7th. The fractions went 29 and 1. 59, 129 and 1, and the mile in 158 and 3. In review, it's 832, 451, 67. 3-Trick Gainer paid $7.30. The exactor $65. The triactor at $132.30, and the Super High 5 returning $145.58.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore, Charlottetown on a Sunday afternoon. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action this afternoon. Let's talk about buy one, get one at O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen. The new O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen, lower level Red Shore, Charlottetown, is now open with a spacious new look and affordable menu. From November 29th until December 31st, customers who spend $20 on Red Shore's gift cards receive a buy one, get one free appetizer coupon for O'Brien's to be redeemed between January 1st to March 31st, 2025. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 6th race. I like a 1-4-5, as does Post Time Picks with Peter McPhee. Classifier's choice is 1-4-3 in today's 6th race in 7 minutes. Don't forget to get your 50-50 draw tickets. Tracy's up here right now in the top of the park. First call, 50-50.
Sixth race on Post Parade, Little Tags won on the Little Tag Stable Group of St. Andrews, Nova Scotia. Adam Murner trains and drives. 2 is Broken Out of Gas, owned and trained by Tammy Collins from Hazelbrook, Ryan DeRajab. Ashes to Ashes 3 on Belinda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Lynn Livingstone, trained by Ron Matheson, Jill Burial. Mac Hanover 4 on by Andrew Williams of Richmond, trained by Ashley Gamester and driven by Jason Hughes. 5 is Brookdale Ollie, owned by Gary Ford of Stratford and Melinda Stead of Wheatley River, trained by Vaughn Doyle, driven by David Dowling. Number 6 is Talk Some Smack, owned by the Talk Some Smack stable of Charlottetown, trained by Todd Walsh, Miles Evernon. 4 minutes to post time. HBI Bend and Red Shores have an exclusive offer for PEI players. Sign up for free with the HBI this December, and you could win an incredible prize pack. Become a member for a chance to win 4 trackside patio seats at the 2025 Gold Cup and Saucer, plus hats, programs, and a $250 deposit, and more.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon 6th race. Field of 6, Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the rail sitter, Little Tags, 8-year-old bay gelding by Better Than Cheddar. For Little Tag Stable Group of St. Andrews, Nova Scotia, Adam Murner, the trainer-driver. A winner last time out, that was November the 30th here. Left from post 3, wire to wire, 157-2. Season's best right here at Charlottetown from 23 tries, got 2 wins, and that was his season's best. Little Tags, Adam Murner on the rail, 1-2. And there's a look at the 4, Mac Hanover, 10-year-old brown gelding by McCardle for Andrew Williams of Richmond, Prince Edward Island. Ashley Gamester, the trainer. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat looking to double up today. Last start was here November the 30th. Left from post 5, finished 4th, 157-4, closing it out in 30 seconds flat. 5 wins this season from 36 tries, 156-1 season's best. Right here at Charlottetown, Mac Hanover, Jason Hughes from 4, 2-1. And there's a look at the 5, Brookdale Ollie, 7-year-old bay gelding by Shadow Play for Gary Ford and Melinda Stead. Vaughn Doyle, the trainer. David Dowling, he's close to 2,000 wins, just 2 away. He'll do the driving. Last start was here December 1st. From post 2, finished 3rd, just beat a length. 159-1, 29-4 on the end of it. 32 starts on the season, has a win. 159-3 right here at Charlottetown. Brookdale Ollie from 5 with David Dowling, 3-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 6th race with Little Tags and Adam Murner, your current choice on the board at even money. Broken Out of Gas from 2 with Ryan DeRoche. They're 9-1. Ashes to Ashes 3 and Jill Barrio 3-1. Mac Hanover 4. Jason Hughes also 3-1. 5 is Brookdale Ollie and David Dowling at 5-2. And in the outside 6, Talk Some Smack with Miles Heffernan at 12-1. That's a look at the field for the upcoming 6th race. Good luck with your plays. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon 6th race, a field of 6. Lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Little Tags, Broken Out of Gas, Ashes to Ashes. Mac Hanover, Brookdale Ollie, Talk Some Smack with a half a dozen noses up on the starting gate here in the 6th. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Little Tags at the rail, the first one out. Ashes to Ashes second. Broken Out of Gas will be the third one to make the first turn. Racing from 4th. Along the inside is Mac Hanover. Then in 5th is Brookdale Ollie. And trailing in the early going, that is Talk Some Smack. They're quarter pole bound, led by Little Tags for Adam Murner. two-hole ride will go to ashes to ashes. Back into third is Broken Out of Gas. McAnover has fourth. Racing from fifth is Brookdale Ollie, followed by the trailer. Talk Some Smack is sixth. They went 29 and 3 to open it up, and it's Little Tags freewheeling on the lead by 2.5. Ashes to Ashes goes second, racing from third. That is Broken Out of Gas. Fourth belongs to McAnover. Brookdale Ollie continues fifth, and the trailer, Talk Some Smack, is sixth. They're halfway home, led by Little Tag, sent off as a post-time favorite. Ashes to Ashes tracking in the two-hole. McAnover will be first up on the outside third. Broken Out of Gas riding the rail fourth. Underway fifth is Brookdale Ollie, trailing sixth. Talk Some Smack, 59 and 4 was the half mile. Onward they go to three-quarters. Little Tags up the rail. McAnover drives up and drives by here going to three-quarters. McAnover clear. Quarter of a mile out. Little Tags could not hold him off. From the outside and racing third, Brookdale Ollie. Fourth up the rail is Ashes to Ashes. Three-quarters tripped in 1:30 and 1. They're down to an eighth of a mile left to go. McAnover clear by 3, headed home. Little Tags is second. Ashes to Ashes up the inside third. On the wire next, and it's McAnover and the Blue Knight Hughes. Little Tags now second. Third is Ashes to Ashes. 2 minutes, 1/5.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon sixth race. Little Tags tried to go wire to wire, 29 and 3 to the quarter, 59 and 4 to the half, going to three-quarters. That's when McAnover took over, 1:30 and 1 to that station. And Jason Hughes gets the job done here for the second time today. He doubles up. McAnover, a winner for the sixth time this season, 28th career. In 2 minutes, 1/5, Little Tags comes back on for second, with Ashes to Ashes in there for third. So it's 4-1-3 unofficially in today's sixth race. We're going to see McAnover and Jason Hughes in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
McAnover arriving at the sixth race winner's circle, pacing Brown Gelding 10. He's the son of McCardle from the Dragon Again Dam, Yenta Hanover, owned by Andrew Williams of Richmond, bred by the Andre Farm of Indiana, Pennsylvania, trained by Ashley Gamester. The Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, picks up his second winner for the double. The mile 2 minutes and 1/5. McAnover in the sixth.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Here's the official results now in race 6. Little Tags was second. Broken Out of Gas fifth. Ashes to Ashes third. McAnover was the race winner. Brookdale Ollie finished fourth. Talk Some Smack was 6th. They went 29-3, 59-4, 130-1, and the mile time in 2 minutes and 1/5. In review, 2:53, 1:46. Mac Hanover paid $7.90 to win. The Exactor $22.70, Triactor $31, and the Superfecta was $6.10.
The Atlanta Classic sale would like to remind buyers who have purchased yearlings in the 2024 sale that the horses have been released for transfer with Standardbred Canada. Please contact Joy Power in the race office or Standardbred Canada directly to ensure you have the correct ownership listed on the yearling you purchased at the sale. Buyers have until January the 11th, 2025 to make any adjustment to the ownership listed on the yearling without incurring any additional fees. And we're going to slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 7th race, field of 5. I'm going with a 4-5-3 in here. Backstretch beat likes 5-4-3. And the class for our choice is 2-5-4 in the afternoon 7th race in 6 minutes.
Seventh race on parade, Monto Field number 1, owned by Ava Burke of Brackley and Ali Campbell of Charlottetown. Trained by Landon Campbell, Mark Campbell drives. Tony Too Tall, number 2, owned by Perry Burke of Grosal, Quebec. Trained by Trevor Hicken, driven by Miles Heffernan. No Plan Intended 3 is owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle and driven by David Dowling. 4 Malignity is owned by Debbie Francis, Roseanne, and Chantel Langell. Paul Langell, the trainer driver. Number 5, Windblown, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer. Today, Corey McPherson. 3 minutes to post time. Back down to Rocky Skirman at the HBI broadcast desk with the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
That's right, Vance. The race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center in the first race this afternoon. One Rock and Kenny Murphy used rail control to go right down the road, 29-1, 58-4, 129-2, and holds off Joe King, hit the wire to win in 2 minutes and 2/5. Joe King in there for second, KD Overdrive third, 135 Triactor, $458. In the afternoon second race, Braxton's Boy, Mark Campbell sent him right down the road, 28-4, 158, 128-2. New record, 157-4 for Braxton's Boy. His second start on the island, 632 Triactor, 177.50. In the third race, Jason Hughes with Judicial here, 29-4, 59-4, 130-1. Judicial gets up to win here in 159-4 for Jason Hughes' first win of the day. Brookdale Thomas in there for second. Battle of York third, the 325 Triactor, 138.30. In the fourth race, Jill Barrio, Mission Eyes, sensational gal to the front, 30-1. Minute 4/5, 130-2, a winner, 159-1, new race win record. In for second, Dusty Lane, Levi with Roll Your Coin third, 537 Triactor, 37.60. In the afternoon's fifth race, 3 Trick Gainer goes wire to wire, 29-1, 59, 129-1. 158-3. Mark Hamill in the bike for his second win of the day. In for second was Phil Dorleans. Neptune Sealster third. 632 Tractor, 132.30. And in the sixth race, you just see Mac Anover and Jason Hughes cleared to the lead at 3/4. 130-1 to that station. Their winner here today. Jason Hughes doubles up. 2 minutes, 1/5 in for second. Little Tags in for third. Ashes to Ashes. So it's 4-1-3 unofficially in the sixth race. The Tractor, $31 even. And that is the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon seventh race. A field of 5 in here. No show wagering. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta Tractor win in place. You can also tag your ticket for a chance of the Wild Horses jackpot of $25. There's my top selection in here. That's Malignity, 4-year-old black gelding by Malicious. For Debbie Francis, Roseanne, and Chantel Langell. Paul Langell, the trainer and the driver. Last start was here December the 1st. Left 6th, for finished third. 156-1, closing it out in 28-2. Get down the program to October the 26th here at Charlottetown. Left from post 3, cut it all out. Just got beat at the wire by half a length in 152 flat. Closed it out 28-2. A great season this horse has had. 153-2. Season's best at Truro with 5 wins. It's Malignity with Paul Angel. Your current choice and even money. And there's a look at the 5, Windblown. 7-year-old bay gelding by Mach 3 for Doug and Douglas Pauley Jr. of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Phil Sizer trains. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat today. Started here December the 1st. Left from 2, finished 4th. 155-1, closing it out 28-2. He's dropping down in class a little bit here today. Windblown with Corey McPherson, 2-1. And there's a look at the 3. No Plan Intended. 6-year-old bay gelding by Up the Credit. For Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, Jennifer Doyle is the trainer. David Dowling in the driver's seat. I was going to put this horse on top. Just coming into this one off a qualifier. That was December the 1st. On the Rail was a winner, 157-1. All by himself, I guess, in that one. Makes his first start of 2024. 7 wins last season from 25 tries. 153 seasons best at Summerside. Over $47,000 last season. Nothing to sneeze at. No Plan Intended with David Dowling. Post 3, 5-2. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the afternoon. 7th race, Macho Phil and Mark Campbell at 5-1. Tony Too Tall and Miles Heffernan at 9-2. No Plan Intended with David Dowling at 3-1. Malignity from 4 with Paul Angel, even money. And Windblown leaves 5 and Corey McPherson at 5-2. That's a look at the field for the afternoon 7th race. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon 7th race has a field of 5 approaching the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Macho Phil, Tony Too Tall, No Plan Intended, Malignity, and Windblown. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing Macho Phil, Tony Too Tall, and Windblown are leaving out. Racing fourth will be No Plan Intended. The early trailer will be Malignity. And they're 3 wide here in the early going. Showtime on a Sunday at Charlottetown. Wow. Tony Too Tall is taking over the lead. Windblown on the outside is second. Third at the rail, Macho Phil. Then in fourth, that is No Plan Intended. And Malignity sees them all. He's the trailer in fifth on by that first quarter. Tony Too Tall and Miles Sr. Wow. Boom. Just like that, incredible. 27-4 was the quarter. Tony Too Tall, the leader, and he's a fired-up leader. Second is Windblown, then in third is Macho Phil. Fourth is No Plan Intended, and the trailer, that is Malignity. They're halfway home in straight alignment, and the halfway point leader, Tony Too Tall in 57-3. Tracking along in the 2-hole is Windblown around the turn third. That's Macho Phil, No Plan Intended fourth, and Malignity makes his move to the outside. Up the backstretch they go for time 2, led by Tony Too Tall. Malignity with a burst of speed is up now to challenge the leader. Windblown's getting a good journey in third. Fourth on the outside is No Plan Intended. Now the trailer. That is Macho Phil. The 3/4 up into 1:28-2. Shade more than an eighth of a mile left to go. Tony Too Tall is still there, and he's homeward bound. Malignity on the outside. Windblown is in the passing lane. No Plan Intended coming late, deep in the stretch, on the wire. Windblown up the inside. Looked like No Plan Intended. Then Tony Too Tall, 1:57.3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon 7th race. Tony Too Tall goes to the front, 27-4 the half, 57-3, down to 3/4 in 128-2. They battled him and Malignity up the backstretch, and then here is the stretch drive here. Windblown in the passing lane, Tony Too Tall there beside him, and on the far outside you'll see No Plan Intended. Watch him next week. That's his first start in 2024, and Windblown's going to get up the inside here to get the job done today in 157-3. In for second, No Plan Intended flying on the outside. Tony Too Tall third, 5-3-2 unofficially in the seventh. We're going to see Windblown, Corey McPherson in the bike. They're going to the Red Shores winner's circle next.
Windblown arriving at the seventh race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gowling, 7 years, the son of Mach 3, is off the Commotion Dam Wind Warning. Owned by Douglas and Doug Polly of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Bred by Springhaven Farm and Doug Millard. Trained by Phil Sizer. Corey McPherson will guide him to victory today in 157-3. That's Windblown in the seventh. Here's the official results now in the seventh race. Macho Phil fifth. Tony Too Tall third. No Plan Intended was second. Malignity finished fourth. Windblown was the race winner. They went 27-4, 57-3, 128-2, and the mile in 157-3. In review, 5-3-2, 4-1. Windblown paid $6. The Exactor $75. Triactor $135.80. And the Superfecta was $25.48. Ladies and gentlemen, in race number 11 this afternoon, the featured preferred, we have a late scratch. In race number 11, scratch number 4, High Voltage Dale. Race 11, scratch the 4-horse High Voltage Dale, refunds available.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores, Charlottetown on a Sunday afternoon. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action this afternoon. Let's talk about the renovations happening here at Red Shores. Red Shores Charlottetown Casino and main entrance areas are undergoing renovations. These renovations will bring a fresh, modern look to our facility, improve our services, and create a more comfortable and enjoyable environment for guests. Stay connected with us on social media and our website for renovation updates and exciting sneak peeks on what's ahead here at Red Shores, Charlottetown. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 8th race. I go with a 4-7-8. Post time picks and the class first choice is 7-4-8. In the upcoming 8th race, number 2, Shake Me Up Hanover goes from blind to open bridle. Ideal Jet from post 3 adds the pull-out earplugs. 8th race, 5 minutes. There's a look at the place photo from race number 7. You'll see No Plan Intended get up and nip the 2 Tony Too Tall. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
Eighth race now parading Melanie's Magic One on Sandra Stead of Montague. Corey McPherson trains and drives. 2 is Shake Me Up Hanover. Colin Shepard of Brackley is the owner and the driver. Morgan Shepard the trainer. Ideal Jet number 3 on the Grace Story of Montague, trained by Tammy Collins, Paul Angel. 4 is Felt, owned by Kristen Phillips of St. Louis, trained by Jay Noy, Mark Bradley driving. 5 Zayden's Luck, owned by Gary Polton and Dewar Burho of Charlottetown. Gary does the training. The drive goes to Kenny Murphy. 6 is Century Invictus, owned by Dunsan Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes, driven by Gilberto. JK Express 7, owned by James Perot of Stratford, trained by Jared Perot, Mark Campbell up. Number 8, Hippie John, owned by Roderick Smith of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Kenny Arsenault. 2 minutes to post time, only 2. Rocky is back with details on New Year's Eve celebrations at Red Shores, Summerside.
Thank you, Vance. Join us at Red Shore Summerside for a fantastic New Year's Eve celebration. Enjoy live music with Lisa Bird from 6:30 to 10:30, delicious dining at the West End Bar and Grill, and exciting prize draws on the gaming floor. Come for the food, stay for the fun, and celebrate the season at Red Shore Summerside. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 8th race. Field of 8, Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place and Show. Landing on the 4 in here, Fout. 4-year-old bay gelding by Better's Delight for Kristen Phillips of St. Louis, Prince Edward Island. Jay Noy trains Mark Bradley in the driver's seat. Look at that last start. It was here November the 30th, left from 7, finished 5th, but closed like a freight train, just beat by a length and a half, 158 and 2, 27 and 4. On the end of it, took a season's best of 154 and 3 at Flamborough Downs earlier in the season. Fout from post 4 with Mark Bradley, 3-5. There's a look at the 7, JK Express, 9-year-old bay gelding by Western Paradise for James Perot Stratford. Jared Perot trains. Mark Campbell in the bike looking for his 3rd win of the day. Last start was here December 1st. Left from post 4, finished 3rd. 158 and 2 on the end of it. 158 and 2 the mile. 29 and 4 on the end of it. Mark Campbell was in the bike. 4 wins this season from 24 tries. 156 and 2 season's best. Right here at the driving park. JK Express and Mark Campbell, 5-2. And there's a look at the 8, Hippie John, 6-year-old bay gelding by Better Than Cheddar for Roderick Smith of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Kenny Arsenault, the trainer and driver. Last start was here November 30th, left from post 4, finished 4th, closed up fast, just beat 3/4 of a length, 158 and 2, closing it out in 29 seconds flat. 4 wins from 30 tries, 156 and 2, season's best right here at Charlottetown. Post 8 for Hippie John with Kenny Arsenault, 20-1. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 8th race, a field of 8 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Melanie's Magic, Shake Me Up Hanover, Ideal Jet. Fout, Zayden's Luck, Century Invictus. JK Express, Hippie John's outside. Top of the stretch. Eighth race. Ready for start. The rough and pacing Ideal Jet, the first one out. At the rail, Melanie's Magic second. Third to the turn, Shake Me Up Hanover. Fouts away fourth. Coming up fifth from the outside is JK Express. To get away sixth is Zayden's Luck. Then in seventh, Century Invictus. The early trailer, Hippie John, is eighth. They're on the back stretch and going to the quarter. Guarding the cones, Melanie's Magic and Corey McPherson. They will be quarter pole leading today. Ideal Jet got away second. Then in third, that Shake Me Up Hanover. Fout races fourth, and he's going to the outside. The post-time favorites first up. Racing from fifth, along the rail is JK Express. Zayden's Luck in sixth, 7th Century Invictus. Hippie John is 8, 30 and 2 was the opening quarter. Through the stretch they come. Melanie's Magic having his own way up front. Racing from second is Ideal Jet. Fout is taken over third. To the outside fourth is Shake Me Up Hanover. Up the rail goes JK Express fifth. From the outside in sixth, Century Invictus. Then seventh, Zayden's Luck. The trailer is Hippie John, the half mile in 1 minute and 4 consecutive 30 and 2 splits. 3/8 of a mile to go. Melanie's Magic, the leader. Foudy's the challenger. Third up the rail is Ideal Jet. Ground saving trip thus far for JK Express. He's taken over 4th. From the outside, 5th. That is Shake Me Up Hanover. Then 6th. Along the rail, Zayden's Luck. 3 high. Hippie John is 7th. Now the trailer. That's Century Invictus, 3/4 in 1:30. And 2, they're down to an 1/8 to go. And that is Fout on the lead by 3. Down the home stretch now. Fout the leader. From the outside, moving up 2nd, that is Ideal Jet. Melanie's Magic 3rd. But it's Fout on the line for Mark Bradley. Ideal Jet was 2nd. 3rd goes to Melanie's Magic. And the time for the mile in 1:59.3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 8th race. Fout came first over today through fractions of 30 and 2. Melanie's Magic laid them down. Half a minute, 4/5. 1:30 and 2 to 3/4. That's when Fout took over. And he drives away to win here today in 1:59 and 3. His 5th win of the season. 8th career. Mark Bradley in the driver's seat. Ideal Jet in there for 2nd with Melanie's Magic 3rd. It's 4-3-1 unofficially in today's 8th. And we're going to see Fout and Mark Bradley in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
Well, the only cheering section on the tarmac here in race 8 belonged to Fout. Quite a following here on this Sunday afternoon here in Charlottetown, and Fout arriving at the 8th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding is 4, but Bender's Delight off the All-American Native Dam Weeper. Christian Phillips of St. Louis PEI visits the winner's circle here in Charlottetown. Bred by Winback Farm, trained by Jay Noy, Mark Bradley has him to victory today in 1:59 and 3. Fout delivers in the 8th. Now the official results in race 8, Melanie's Magic 3rd, Shake Me Up Hanover 4th, Ideal Jet was 2nd, Fout was the race winner, Zayden's Luck finished 7th, Century Invictus was 8th, JK Express finished 5th, Hippie John was 6th, fractions went 30 and 2, 1 minute 4, 1:30 and 2, and the time for the mile in 1:59 and 3. In review, 3:42. 17856. Felt paid $340 to win. The exactor $22.60, triactor $108.30, and the superfecta $35.71.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores, Charlottetown on a Sunday afternoon. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. Let's talk about Set Your Limits for the holiday season. Set Your Limits this holiday season for a chance to win a New Year's Eve prize package. New Rewards Club members who enroll in the limit setting tool available on the slot machines at Red Shores, Charlottetown by December 20th will be entered to win. The grand prize includes a table for two at the top of the park on New Year's Eve, one night stay at the Home and Grand, taxi voucher, and Playwise merchandise. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 9th race, field of 5. No show wagering in here. I'm going 1-4-3. Post time picks likes 1-5-3. Classifiers choices 3-2-4 in today's 9th race in 7 minutes.
Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets today, valued at $375. The winning number will be R2689735. Today's 50-50 winning number for $375 is R2689735. Good luck. Ninth race on parade. Number 1, Jules Dragon, is owned by Nick McGilvery of Cornwall, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell driving. 2 is Impeccable Shadow, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated, and Melissa Rennie. Adam Murner trains and drives. 3 is Bacon on a Biscuit, owned by Brittany Watts of Springvale and Corey Livingston of Village Green, trained by Adam Murner. Today, Corey McPherson test drives. 4, J.K. Last Chance, owned by Dan McIsaac, Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Number 5 is First Glance, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling. 3 minutes to post time. Follow Red Shores' official social media platforms on Facebook, X, and Instagram to get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casino, and gaming floors.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 9th race. Field of 5 in here. No show wagering. Exactor, Triactor, Win in Place, 20-cent Superfecta, and is the start of the late 20-cent pick 4. Landing on the 1 in here, Jules Dragon. Look down the program to October the 19th right here at Charlottetown. Head the Rail was a winner by 3/4 of a length in 153 flat. Followed that up on October the 26th. Left from post 6, finished third, 152-2. Closing it out 28-1. Last start was here last Sunday, December 1st. Left from post 3, finished 6th, 156-3. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. 6 wins from 28 tries. That season's best, 153 flat here at Charlottetown. Jules Dragon, owned by Nick McGilvery, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell in the bike, looking to triple up here today. On the rail, 2-1. And there's a look at the 4, J.K. Last Chance, 7-year-old bay gelding by So Surreal for Daniel McIsaac of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault, the trainer and the driver. Raced here last Sunday, December the 1st. Head the Rail was a winner by 2 1/4, 156-4, 28-3 on the end of it. 3 wins from 25 tries this season. J.K. Last Chance with Kenny Arsenault in the bike, leaving 4. Good odds, 10-1. And there's a look at the 3, Bacon on a Biscuit, 4-year-old bay gelding by Tobago Cays for Brittany Watts of Springvale and Corey Livingston of Village Green. Adam Murner trains. Corey McPherson gets the call to drive. Last start was here, November 25th. Left from post 5, finished second, just beat 1/4 of a length. 156-2, closed it out 29-3 for Mark Campbell. Start before that was here November 16th from post 6, a winner by 2.5, 156-4. 29-4 on the end of it. Mark Campbell was in the bike. He's got 9 wins this season from 35 tries. A record of 154-1 taken right here at Charlottetown. Bacon on a Biscuit leaves 3 with Corey McPherson, 6-5. The afternoon's ninth race, a field of 5, lines up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Jules Dragon, Impeccable Shadow, Bacon on a Biscuit, JK Last Chance, First Glance, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing First Glance, JK Last Chance, Jules Dragon, and Impeccable Shadow. A foursome of levers here in the field of 5. To get away fifth is Bacon on a Biscuit. They arrive at the 8th. It's Jules Dragon out in front. First Glance is going to come to him on the outside. Second, third up the rail, Impeccable Shadow. Then in fourth, it's Bacon on a Biscuit. JK Last Chance is now the trailer. First Glance and Dowling are now the leaders at the opening quarter. Giving way for the 2-hole ride is Jules Dragon. Racing from third, that's Impeccable Shadow. Rounding the turn fourth is Bacon on a Biscuit. Trailing the field fifth, JK Last Chance, 29 and 1 the front quarter mile. And down the stretch, they have the half mile in their sights now. The leader is First Glance. Pacing from second, that is Jules Dragon. Mid-pack third is Impeccable Shadow. Racing from fourth is Bacon on a Biscuit. And the trailer fifth is JK Last Chance. They were at the half mile in 1 minute and 2, just 31 and 1 in the second quarter as they move over to 5/8. And on the front end, First Glance the leader on Jules Dragon. There goes Impeccable Shadow, sent to the outside third. Bacon on a Biscuit on the outside fourth. And the gapped out trailer, that is JK Last Chance. They're arriving at 3/4. First Glance is still there at the rail, right alongside. That's Impeccable Shadow. Third in the pocket, Jules Dragon. He'll need to find a way out. Bacon on a Biscuit swinging out 3 wide fourth. And they're homeward bound off of 130 and 1 3/4. First Glance the leader. Impeccable Shadow takes over. Here's his stablemate, Bacon on a Biscuit. On the wire, it's Impeccable Shadow for Murner. Stablemate Bacon on a Biscuit second. First Glance held third in 1:59 flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's ninth race. First Glance goes to the front. 29 and 1 the half, a minute 2/5. Going to the 5/8. Impeccable Shadow popped out, and they battled to 3/4 in 1:30 and 1. And in deep stretch here is the stretch drive. Impeccable Shadow is stablemate Bacon on a Biscuit on the outside. First Glance fades back to third, and they're battling to the line here. But Impeccable Shadow, that's now 2 in a row, gets the job done. Adam Murner in the driver's seat. Bacon on a Biscuit second. First Glance held for third. So it's 2, 3, 5 unofficially in the ninth. And we'll see Impeccable Shadow and Adam Murner in the winner's circle next.
Longest shot on the board at 13:20 here in the ninth race. Now arriving at the winner's circle, Impeccable Shadow, pacing Black Gelding 4 by Shadow Play. Off the Western Ideal Dam, Azure Bluestone. owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie, bred by Greg McKenzie of Nova Scotia. Adam Murner training and driving. And the horse gets his 15th lifetime victory today, 159. Impeccable Chateau in the 9th. Now the official results in 9th. Jules Dragon 4th. Impeccable Shadow, the race winner. Bacon on a Biscuit was 2nd. JK Last Chance finished 5th. First Glance was 3rd, fractions of 29 and 1. 1 minute 2, 1:30 and 1. And the time for the mile in 1:59. In review, 4:12.53. Impeccable Shadow, 13:20 on the nose. The Exactor, 44.70. The Triactor, 206.80. And the Superfecta was 46.12.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshores, Charlottetown on a Sunday afternoon. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Let's talk about second chance draws. Saturday, December the 14th, the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association and the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association Special Events Team will have second chance draws as part of the Saturday, December 14th race card. Customers can sign the back of their uncashed tickets and place them in the ballot drums for a chance to win a gift card or a turkey. Anyone who donates to the Stuff the Starting Gate fundraiser will also receive a ballot to win a turkey. And we'll slide the selections into to the screen for the upcoming 10th race. I like 4-7-3 post time picks and the classifiers choices. 7-3-4 in the 10th race in 8 minutes.
10th race on the track for the post parade. Sunseeker wears number 1, owned by Kayla Galan of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson. Corey McPherson drives. 2 is Brookdale Jim, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Langell. Well Said Celeb, number 3, is owned by Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skierman, and Shane Essen. Adam Werner trains and drives. 4 is Laugh Again Hanover, owned by Donald McRae, Blair, and Eric McLaughlin, trained by Ashley Gamester and driven by Jason Hughes. 5 is Silver Spirit, owned by Thomas Woolridge Jr. of Mount Stewart, trained by Tammy Collings, Gilles Barriel. 6 is Leaving Bruises, owned by Basil Hunter and Douglas Molyneux of Stratford, trained by Jennifer Doyle and driven by David Dowling. 7 is Navalny, owned by Dale and Ronnie Runny Incorporated of Elmsdale, trained by Adam Murner, Mark Campbell catch drives. Number 8, Solid Silver, owned by Donald Beaton of Fort Hood, Nova Scotia, trained by Stacy Dara and driven by Kenny Murphy. 3 minutes to post time. For post time picks, race replays, winning post positions, driver profiles, and free race programs, visit the Red Shores Player Portal.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 10th race. A field of 8 in here. Number 5, Silver Spirit, removes the Burr head pole on the outside. There's a look at the 4, Laugh Again Hanover. 6-year-old bay horse by McCardle. For Donald McRae and Blair and Eric McLaughlin, Ashley Gamester trains. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. Jason looking for his 3rd win of the afternoon. Last start was here November 30th. Had the rail, finished 3rd, just beat by half a length. 158-1, closed it out in 29-3. 3 wins from 24 tries, 156-3. Season's best at Summerside. Laugh Again Hanover. Jason Hughes aboard from post 4, 4-1. And there's a look at the 7, Navalny. 6-year-old big yelling by Control the Moment for Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated of Elmsdale. Adam Murner trains. Mark Campbell in the bike looking for his 3rd win today. Last start was here last Sunday. Left from post 5, finished 3rd, just beat a length and 3/4. 156-1, 29-4 on the end of it. Adam Murner was in the bike. 2 wins from 22 tries. 155 flat, season's best here at Charlottetown for Navalny from post 7 with Mark Campbell. Your current choice now at 6-5. And there's a look at the 3, Well Said Celeb, 4-year-old bay gelding by Well Said for Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skierman, and Shane Essen. Adam Erner, the trainer and the driver of this one. Adam just won the last race there. He's looking for a double. Last start was here last Sunday. Left 6 and finished 6. 158 flat, 29 seconds flat on the end of it. 4 wins from 20 tries this season. Over $9,000 in the bank and a season's best. 155-2 here at Charlottetown for Well Said Celeb with Adam Erner. Post 3, your current choice at 8-5. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 10th race, a field of 8 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Sunseeker, Brookdale Jim, Well Said Celeb, Lap Again Hanover, Silver Spirit, Lehman Bruises, Navaldi, and Solid Silver, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Off and pacing up the rail, Sunseeker is the first one out. Coming after him on the outside, that is Silver Spirit. Third up the rail is Brookdale Jim. From the outside, Navalny moves up fourth. Around the turn in, fifth up the inside. That is Well Said Celeb. Then in sixth, Lap Again Hanover. Seventh, Leaving Bruises. And the trailer, Solid Silver along the back stretch. They go to the opening quarter. Up front, the leaders are Silver Spirit. In line to Joe Barrio. Racing from second is Sunseeker. Navalny dropped in to be third. Racing from fourth is Brookdale Jim, 28 and 3 the quarter. On the turn in fifth is Well Said Celeb. Then six is Lap Again Hanover. Leaving Bruises in seventh and trailing the field, Solid Silver. Through the stretch in straight alignment, the opening half mile is the next check-in, and Silver Spirit and Barrio will be the midway point leaders. Racing from second is Sunseeker. Navalny continuing third. Fourth on the cones is Brookdale Jim. To the outside, fifth goes Well Said Celeb, 58 and 1 was the half mile. Moving up six from the outside is Solid Silver, racing along the inside. In seventh, that is Lap Again Hanover. Now the trailer, Leaving Bruises on the backstretch for time two. The three quarters up next, and that Silver Spirit opening up a 2-length advantage. Second is Sunseeker. On the outside, third is Well Said Celeb. Navalny has nowhere to go. Fourth, 3 quarters in 1. 28 and 3 as they arrive at the 7/8. It's all Silver Spirit by 4. Second is Sunseeker. Well Said Celeb third. Navalny up the inside. On the wire next, here is Silver Spirit and Gil Barrio. Rallying up the inside second. That is Navalny. Might have been Lap Again Hanover up third in 1:58.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 10th race. Silver Spirit, didn't see that one coming. Right down the road, 28-3, 58-1, 128-3. And he's on cruise control here to win today in 158-4. His 7th win of the season and his 19th career for Silver Spirit. In for second is Navalny. My top play, Laugh Again Hanover, flying on the outside of it here, was locked in solid. He'll get up for third, so it's 5-7-4 unofficially. In the 10th, we're going to see Silver Spirit and Gil Barrio in the winner's circle next.
Silver Spirit arriving at the 10th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 5, but Veradero Hanover of the Estrellos Dam, paid in silver. Old Thomas Woolridge Jr. of Mount Stewart, bred by Devin Wallace of Bloomfield, trained by Tammy Collings. Gil Barrio has his second winner on the day for the double. The mile in 1:58 and 4. Silver Spirit and the Barrio double in the 10th. Here's the official results from race 10. Sunseeker 5th, Brookdale Jim 6th, Well Said Celeb 4th, Laugh Again Hanover 3rd, Silver Spirit the race winner, Leaving Bruises finished 7th, Navalny was 2nd, Solid Silver was 8th, fractions of 28 and 3, 58 and 1, 128 and 3, and the mile in 1:58 and 4. From the top, your program reads 564, 317, 28. Silver Spirit paid $17.40 to win. The Exactor was $78.10. The Triactor $115.60. And the Superfecta $30.25. 11th race is the afternoon's feature preferred. We had a late scratch. Number 4, High Voltage Dale, will not go.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores, Charlottetown on a Sunday afternoon. I'm Rocky Skierman, Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. Let's talk about Race Day Live 2024. Race Day is an official Red Shores broadcast network. Our broadcast features exciting action, camera angles in HD, commentary, interviews, paddock cam, and more. For post-time picks, player portal, and free race programs, go to Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 11th race. Vance and I will be back with the Vance Cam, presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. I'm going with a 3-1-5, post-time picks 4-5-3, classifiers choices 3-5-4, and the 4 is scratched. In the upcoming 11th race, late scratch, number 4, High Voltage Deo won't go. 11th race, 8 minutes.
Preferred Pacers in the Sunday afternoon feature. They're on the track for the post parade. Number 1 is Blood Money, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ron Matheson. Joe Barrio drives. Number 2, Roll with Hottie Toddy. Miles Heffernan in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Trevor Hicken of Montague. 3, Roll'em is owned by the Savage Stable. Brent Campbell and Ryan McLeod. Brent Campbell, the trainer, and driven by Mark Campbell. 4 was a late scratch. Number 5, B2B, owned by Donald McRae and Blair McLaughlin, trained by Ashley Gamester. That's Jason Hughes. 4 minutes, 2 post time. Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections here in the afternoon's featured 11th. We thank Results, Marketing and Advertising, and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 11th, I'll look for number 3, Roll'em, to get back into the winner's circle. He's been knocking out the door after a 3-length win, 4 starts back, 27-3 on the end of it. And Campbell's looking for the hat trick. I'll go to the 5, B2B. He's beaten him his last 2 starts, and just a very compact field as we're down to 4 here in the featured. I'll use 1, Blood Money for show, and for super, it's the 2, Roll with Hottie Toddy. From the booth, 3, 5, 1, 2. Mr. Skierman, happy to have you along on this Sunday afternoon here at the driving park. What's your choices in the featured?
Well, I like the 3 as well, Roll'em, and I had Blood Money in there for second. If you look at that win, 4 down, 152 flat, that's quite a mile. And he's got the rail today. I think he'll use that to his advantage. You never know, he could even get the job done here. Jill Barrio's hot. He's got a couple of wins, as does Mark Campbell. For third, the 5, B2B, he's the hot horse. As you mentioned, he's got 2 wins in a row coming into this one. Jason Hughes has a couple of wins today as well. And, of course, you got to put in Roll with Hottie Toddy. There's only 4 horses in it. I had High Voltage Dio picked for 4th in my original picks. But anyway, so I'm going to go with 3, 1, 5, 2 here in the feature. Vance likes 3, 5, 1, 2. Good luck with your selections. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming feature race 11 on a 12-dash card here at Red Shore, Charlottetown on a Sunday afternoon with Blood Money and Jill Barrio at 9-5. Roll with Hottie Toddy, Miles Heffernan at 8-1. The 3, Roll'em, your current choice at 4-5. The 4 is Scratched. and the 5 B2B with Jason Hughes at 8-5. That's the field for the upcoming 11th race. It's our feature. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon's 11th race feature scratched down to a field of 4, lining up behind the starting gate. Here is Vance Cameron.
The preferred paces are Blood Money, Roll with Hottie Toddy, Roll 'em in B2B. Top of the stretch. Preferred pacers ready for a start. Up and pacing, and Blood Money will be the first one out. Second is Roll with Hottie Toddy. Roll'em will get away third, followed by the trailer fourth. That is B2B. So the long shots get away 1-2 in here. Up the backstretch for time one. Blood Money for Joe Barrio out in front. Second, that is Roll with Hottie Toddy. Roll'em is watching it all in third, and the back-to-back winner of the preferred B2B watches it all in fourth. On by the opening quarter mile, Blood Money by 2 lengths out in front, 30 seconds flat the quarter. Racing from second, that is Roll with Hottie Toddy. Roll'em will round the turn third, and B2B continues fourth down the stretch for the first time, approaching the midway point. Blood Money, unchallenged here, is opened up now by 3. Second, that's a Roll with Hottie Toddy, and there goes Roll'em now, sent to the outside third. The gapped out trailer is B2B, 58-3, picking it up to 28-3 in the second quarter. Blood Money leading at 5/8. Roll'em there second. Back into third. That's Roll with Hottie Toddy. And the trailer fourth is B2B. The 3/4 comes next. Blood Money has not seen a challenger. Down to a quarter of a mile to go. Roll'em's under Campbell urging in the 2-hole. Racing third, Roll with Hottie Toddy. Fourth on the outside, B2B. 3/4 tripped in 1. 27-4. And the Maritime Magic Man trying to steal it on the front end. Blood Money coming home. Roll'em on the outside second. Roll with Hottie Toddy. B2B on the wire. And here is the Maritime Magic Man, Gil Perrio. Blood Money takes them all the way. Roll'em second. Roll with Hottie Toddy third. 1:57.1.
Here's a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 11th race feature, Blood Money. I mentioned him in my pre-show here. 30 seconds, 58.3, 127-4, and here is the stretch drive. Roll'em, move first over, ducked into the 2-hole, followed along, pulled back out the head of the stretch, but couldn't go by. Blood Money, he's a back-to-back winner here. He won last week as well, 157 flat. Gilles Barry win the bike first, third win of the afternoon. Roll'em second. Roll with Hottie Toddy third, and B2B fourth. So it is 1-3-2-5. Unofficially in the 11th, we're going to see Blood Money and Gilles Barrio in the winner's circle next.
Well, he's the Maritime Magic Man. He's the New Brunswick Sports Hall of Famer, and he is Gilles Barrio. And he has Blood Money in the 11th race winner's circle. Blood Money pacing Brown Stallion 8 by Sweet Lou. Off the Western Ideal Dam, Blood Diamond. Home of Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, bred by Diamond Creek Farm. Trained by Ronnie Matheson, Gilles Barrio's third winner for the triple. And the horse goes all the way in 157-1. Blood Money and the Barrio triple upset the preferred at Charlottetown. Now the official results in the 11th. Blood Money the winner. Roll with Hottie Toddy third. Roll'em finished second. High Voltage Dale was scratched. B2B finished fourth. They went fractions of 30, 58-3, 127-4, and the mile in 157-1. In review, 132, scratch 4. Blood Money paid $15.60 to win. The exactor $17.50, triactor $39.80. And the super factor was 651. Super high 5 is next, 11 minutes.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores, Charlottetown on a Sunday afternoon. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. 11 races in the books, one left. Set your limits this holiday season for a chance to win a New Year's Eve prize package. New Rewards Club members who enroll in the limit setting tool available on the slot machines at Red Shores, Charlottetown by December 20th will be entered to win. The grand prize includes a table for two at the top of the park on New Year's Eve, one night stay at the Home and Grand, taxi voucher, and Playwise merchandise. HPI Bet and Red Shores have an exclusive offer for PEI players. Sign up for free with HPI this December and you could win an incredible prize pack. Become a member for a chance to win 4 trackside patio seats at the 2025 Gold Cup and Saucer, plus hats, programs, a $250 deposit, and more. For signing up, you'll also receive a Bet $100, Get $100 new member offer. Play the horses with HPI Bet and Red Shores. And there are the selections for the finale on your screen. I'm going with an 8-7-2 in here. Backstretch beat 3-8-2 and the class first choice 8-2-3 in the finale in 8 minutes.
Mr. Riley will lead the 12th race on post parade, owned by Jimmy Gorman of South Melville and Darlene Compton of South Burnett. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Shadow's Terror number 2, owned by Greyland Farm of Stratford, trained by Lenny Myers, Paul Langell. Nolan's Magic Sway number 3, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated, and Melissa Rennie, trained and driven by Adam Murner. For the Sports Desk, owned by Jack Keenan of Stratford and Joseph Dahl of Burlington, Ontario, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio drives. 5 is Almost Their Boss, owned by David and John Sweetaway, trained by Ralph Sweet, Kenny Murphy aboard. Number 6 is Winter Blast, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Jason Hughes. Number 7 is 2 Points, owned by Dean McLaughlin, Cole Hatchie, and Charles Miles of Fredericton, New Brunswick, trained by Kenny Arsenault, today Mark Campbell. Number 8 is Luckiest Man Alive, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford, trained by Jennifer Doyle. That's David Dowling at 4 minutes to post time. We're back with live racing next Saturday afternoon at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Post time is 12:30. We'll also have the Santa versus the Grinch match race after race 6 next Saturday. Rocky Skirman has his Super High Five ticket to close out the Sunday program.
Thank you, Vance. And there is a look at our Super High Five tickets for the finale here on a Sunday afternoon. I'm going with the 8 Luckiest Man Alive, David Dowling. He needs 2 for 2,000. He could get a little closer with this horse. Second with Broken Equipment in his last start, December the 1st. That was last Sunday here. 155 and 4, 32 on the end of it. 6 wins on the season. For second, the 7, 2 points into the Kenny Arsenault barn. Mark Campbell will do the driving today. For third, the 2, Shadow's Terror out of the Lenny Myers stable. Paul Angel in the bike. For fourth, the 3, Nolan's Magic Sway with Adam Murner. And to round out my high five, it's the 4, the Sports Desk, a winner in his last one from the Ronnie Matheson stable. Gilles Barrio in the bike. So I'm going 8, 7, 2, 3, 4. Vance like 7, 1, 8, 2, 4. Good luck with the Super High Five. Let's have a look at the odds board for the 12th race finale here on a Sunday afternoon. Mr. Riley, Corey McPherson at 5-2, your current choice on the board. Shadow's Terror 2 and Paul Angel at 7-2, and Nolan's Magic Sway. Leaving 3 with Adam Murner at 5-1. The Sports Desk 4 with Gilles Barrio at 3-1. Almost There Boss, Kenny Murphy aboard 14-1. Winter Blast with Jason Hughes at 33-1. 2 points with Mark Campbell at 7-2. And Luckiest Man Alive and David Dowling at 9-2. That's the field for the afternoon's finale. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for the finale. Race 12, a field of 8, lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Great working with you, Vance. We'll do it again Boxing Day. Up to you for the call.
Looking forward to it, Mr. Skierman, on that holiday. They line up here in the finale. Mr. Riley, Shadow's Terror, Nolan's Magic Sway, the Sports Desk, Almost Their Boss, Winter Blast, 2 points. Luckiest Man Alive, he's on the grandstand side. It's the Sunday Super High Five finale. The rear off and pacing Almost Their Boss, the first one out along the rail. That is Mr. Riley second. Third one now as they make their way round the turn is Shadow's Terror. Coming up fourth on the outside is 2 points. To get away fifth, Nolan's Magic Sway. Sixth, the Sports Desk. Then Winter Blast seventh, and the trailer. That is Luckiest Man Alive. Up front, we've got early movement. Mr. Riley vacates the 2-hole, and McPherson wants his charge right on the choo-choo and puts him there on by the opening quarter, led by Mr. Riley in 29 and 1. Almost Their Boss is second, third. Shadow's Terror is coming to the outside. Racing fourth and moving out is 2 points. Then in fifth, that is Nolan's Magic Sway. Back into sixth as they move through the stretch. That is the Sports Desk. Winter Blast is seventh. Luckiest Man Alive, he is the trailer. At the midway point, Shadow's Terror on the outside. At the rail, Mr. Riley. Coming up third on the outside is 2 points. At the rail, fourth. Almost Their Boss. Up with the leaders, fifth. Nolan's Magic Sway, 58 and 4 was the half. Well, back into six is the Sports Desk with Winter Blast and Luckiest Man Alive. Onward they go to 3 quarters from the outside. Shadow's Terror along the rail now second. Mr. Riley, 2 points is on the outside third. Right with them fourth is Almost Their Boss. Nolan's Magic Sway in striking distance fifth. 3 quarters up in 1. 28 and 4 as they round that turn for the final time. There's an eighth of a mile to go. Shadow's Terror is open by almost 3, headed home. Second, Mr. Riley. Way wide, Nolan's Magic Sway. Picking them up. Putting them down on the wire next. Shadow's Terror. Nolan's Magic Sway will make it close. It's a win picture to close it out. 158. 2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's finale as Kenny Murphy gets to the front with Almost Their Boss, but Mr. Riley and Corey McPherson vacated the 2-hole, went to the front 29 and 1, the half 58 and 4. Shadow's Terror popped out of the 2-hole and he got to the front of the half, 128 and 4 to 3 quarters. And here is the stretch drive. Shadow's Terror, Nolan's Magic Sway. Adam Murner looking to double up today. He's coming up on the outside here, going to make it interesting. Shadow's Terror, Nolan's Magic Sway on the outside in a very close photo. It's not even posted yet, folks. On the line here, who gets it? I think it's Nolan's Magic Sway on the outside, but as I said, it's not posted yet. In 158 and 2, now it's posted. Nolan's Magic Sway gets up over the 2. Shadow's Terror in for third is 2 points. 3-2-7 unofficially in the 12th. We're going to see Nolan's Magic Sway, Adam Murner doubling up. They're going to the winner's circle next.
Doubles all around to close out a Sunday afternoon for the owner and the trainer driver here in the 12th as Nolan's Magic Sway put in a big-time stretch drive to land on the wire first. Bay Pacing Gelding 5 by Pang Sway from the Largo Dam, Meridian Magic. Omadale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie, bred by Barry and Reuben Martin of Nova Scotia. Adam Murner has the trainer driver double. And the time for the mile in 1:58 and 2. Nolan's Magic Sway in the Super High Five. Now the official results in the 12th, Mr. Riley 4th, Shadow's Terror 2nd. Nolan's Magic Sway, the race winner. The Sports Desk finished 6th. Almost Their Boss was 5th. Winter Blast was 7th. 2 Points finished 3rd. Luckiest Man Alive was 8th. Fractions 29 and 1, 58 and 4, 128 and 4, and the mile in 1:58 and 2. In review, 421, 657, 38. Nolan's Magic Sway paid $12 to win. The Exactor 31.20. The Triactor at $408.70. The Late Daily Double paid $63.30, and the Super High Five out there returning $598.74. That will complete our live presentation today here in Charlottetown. The afternoon's par mutual handle, $54,706. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.